Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you all are having a good day today, which is probably very few and far between in that regard, because of all the snow, the sleet, the freezing rain, and everything. We got more than enough. In fact, I think I hurt my wrist shoveling some snow earlier because it was piling up significantly enough for me for where we're trying to get the door open tomorrow would have been a problem. Front door open. It's like, yeah, me and my neighbor, we were out there about 11:30 ish. We were out there trying to clear snow and stuff. Oh, but that was before the freezing rain, so who knows how much ice, how slippery and stuff it's going to be out there. I mean, but yeah, I got a little writing done today on a Pokemon story to get that started. I'll probably continue writing that after the stream, after more likely after we finish watching dropping finishes or later. Um, yeah, it's kind of like a miserable day. It's like had me a couple of hot dogs and a big thing of mac and cheese. That's kind of like all I had today. That's the type of weather where I feel like eating. Hey, that's good considering my fat ass. For those who don't, I did have a long time co-writer back from like 2004 to like about 2016 ish. I reached out to them because they are up in the upper Midwest, and I would have said, "Hey, hope you're staying warm, staying safe up there, and everything." And it's like, "Oh, it's not too bad." And their response to me was, "Oh, it's not too bad. It's mostly in the low income areas." Which I say, uh, my response was, "Wait, what? I'm talking about the weather." They thought I was talking about all the justified protests and everything that's happening up their way. And it's like, oh, oh, really? Is that her attitude? There are some folks who wonder, is like, would I? Because folks know that she's been co-writing with another mutual friend of mine for occasionally over the past couple of years. Mainly because our schedules were never going to be able to be realigned. Not with I write with my own writing and taking on commission work, my job and me streaming. Like there was just going to be no way for our schedules to line back up again. So I was like, okay, whatever. It was like, that was bound to happen. It's like it's part of why we broke off tandeming as well as our schedules got to be where they were. So, but when we had to, yeah, stay warm, stay safe, all bundle up, all the things like a friend would say, especially when you, in my case, know that they're in a area of the country that's going to be hammered pretty hard by the weather, and especially with much colder temperatures. It's like I mean, for most of the day, it was like 11 to 14 degrees. It's warmed up to a rousing 23 degrees outside Fahrenheit. And it's like, I'm just like reaching out, just like, and their assumption is like, I'm talking about the protests that are completely justified, mind you. It's like, ah, really, really, yeah. Like I tell you, I didn't even bother to check him on my father because I know exactly what his old thing is going to be because he's up in North Dakota, also up in the upper Midwest. Yeah, because he said some stupid shit. Sent me an email from one of those various newsletter things that he subscribes to. It's like, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, so that's kind of like my day. Anyway, last night we started up Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Xbox side of things. Of course, as you know, it is not the only game that we are going to be featuring. It's like we got gaps in the schedule. Hammer down. Like, so Final Fantasy VII replaced the Outer Worlds in the schedule. What's replacing Persona 5 is Senran Kagura Burst Renewal. Now, my initial exposure to this franchise primarily comes via Hero Fizzer, and the fact that he was playing one of the Senran Kagura games. And of course, Yumi being a part of the cast of characters in uh, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Um, Yumi was a part of the 2.0 roster. So being able to like, okay, let's go to the franchise where Yumi came from. And it's like there's only a couple games in it that from our franchise on the PlayStation side. So we can't go all the way back to like the first game, but we can at the very least go to the remake of one of the like I think it was one of the second games. And I was going down like the wiki list of the games when I was looking to get some cheap stuff on the PlayStation side and take advantage of the winter sale. Versus, and realizing okay, not all those games has made console ports. There was like stuff that was on like the PlayStation Portable, but never got converted into like a big thing, like a larger scale port of some kind. It's like the Persona 4 Dancing All Night was on the portable and transition or the PlayStation Vita and got converted over. Persona 3 Portable, same thing. So yes. That's why I had a knit cap upstairs because I was shuffling. And it was gonna be a running jack. I was gonna put the knit cap over the headphones. I was gonna be like Supersonico. As a running gag. It's like, why is she wearing headgear, a hat, a beanie over the headphones? Like, take the damn things off. Right? Let's see if this game has an intro of some kind.
Marvelous.
Marvelous? So, this song for or Space Heater. That's directly down there. You might hear it, you might not. Let's start from the beginning. Ultimate Shadows, a story suitable for newcomers to Senran Kagura. First, different story for the perspective of the evil shinobi. Ice Queen, a story of a certain good shinobi who lost someone important. Ultimate Shadow story. Okay, so there are 3 story arcs here. Honor Shinobi Girls Code Ultimate Showdown. Is this what it feels like to face death? Looks like this is as far as you go. Time to die. Oh, auto. Die? Is that supposed to be a joke? I will not die. I cannot die. Not until I master the path of the shinobi. So what are you going to do about it? Isn't it obvious? My name is Asuka, and for justice sake, I will not abide you. Get a magical girl transformation going. Or it gets thrown right into the tutorial. Why do I think this is a dream sequence? That had to be some sort of dream sequence. In this country, there were once those who called themselves shinobi. They worked under feudal lords. Then one became a turtle, making their living in espionage, sabotage, and assassination. With the influx of Western culture after the Meiji Restoration, the feudal system began to collapse. The shinobi were no longer spoken of. So, however much time passes, the karma of man does not change. There's always a need for those who dwell in darkness. Yes, the shinobi persist, even to this day. They become rather top-heavy, but they still persist. The employers now are primarily politicians and corporations. Some of their clients see them only as tools, assets to satisfy their own greed. When the crimes of the shinobi world grew too rampant to ignore, government chose to intervene. So the nation began a secret project to train government-sanctioned shinobi. Hanzo National Academy, a normal high school. First established in 1919, its total student body today is about 1,000 people. A few of those 1,000 are studying to become shinobi. A large academy with a shinobi school within. Hanzo Academy is a facade. Shinobi students learn their craft in secret, unbeknownst to the rest of the student body. Today, shinobi allied with the state are known as good shinobi, but those who break the law are called evil shinobi. Oh, really? But the two should come into conflict seems less than destiny, regardless of circumstance. The good and evil trade death for death. The story you are about to witness is true. It is a record of the shinobi girls' battles. Names have been changed to protect the innocent. Violent and sorrowful and yet vibrantly alive. What will the girls see beyond their battles? What will they gain and what will they lose? That is still yet to be known. Okay. unless there's an English voice cast, we're kind of gonna have to double like some of the dialogue here. Whatchamacallit? The Steam version. Like there is like a mode or something stripped, not a part of this game. Won't be defeated. I was right. It was a dream sequence. Won't be defeated. Hold on, let myself be defeated. Oh, Asuka, wake up.
Asuka.
Until I mess at the path of the shinobi. Throw a chalk at her forehead.
Asuka. 聞こえないのか? Asuka.
Enough of this. What? Was that a dream? Yeah, unfortunately. Did you master the path of the shinobi? Oh, Master Kiriya? How do you know? That you were talking in your sleep. Alright.
Asuka, 眠気覚ましだ。秘伝忍法のところを読んでみろ。
Oh. I'm not gonna read all that out loud. I was like, yeah, nope. So we know, so she's basically Ruby. There's a toad, the Kagura, and the Phoenix. Katsuragi, the dragon. Okay, so special attacks. Ability ninja article must be at hand. A scroll! This is Ruby! Okay, Katsuragi! Behave yourself, girl! Behave yourself! Okay. Oh boy. All right. You know, I haven't played God Eater. You can totally tell this was something that was made for initially made for a handheld device and then remade for a bigger platform. A lot of the same things with God Eater, I'm noticing. Right, what are our controls? Off vibrations. Unlock ultimate secret ninja art. Right? Alright. Not much in the way of settings. Clearing a mission will unlock the next mission. Oh shit, Sherlock. Advance the story. To change the mission's difficulty, press square on the mission screen. Difficulties are easy, normal, hard. Each mission is tied to a specific character. First time through, but can be replayed with characters cleared. Alright, can change difficulty. Go to the Hanzo Academy rooftop for combat practice. First, we'll go over the basics. You are to defeat the dummies. Alright.
忍びには悪人と呼ばれる者もいる。
Those we call evil shinobi.
はい、知ってます。悪者の手先になる忍びですよね。ひばり、許せないな、そんな人たち。私たちは正義のために働く善人を目指すんですよね。
我が校に来た時点で、お前たちはすでに忍びの一員だ。学生気分は捨ててもらう。
You're all shinobi from the moment you step on these grounds.
だからお前たちも。
He is going to train you to becoming full-fledged shinobi.
よし。では、隠れ結界についても説明しておこう。忍びの決闘空間。それが隠れ結界だ。
A dueling space, okay.
忍びは戦闘モードになると、一定範囲の空間を封鎖して、一般人の侵入を遮断できる。
Ah, so that explains, like, they will have their own special fighting grounds.
忍びは隠れ結界の発動を認識できるため、敵に自分の所在を知られてしまうことにもなるからだ。
なるほど。
では、実際に戦闘訓練に入るぞ。敵は俺が忍術で作り出したダミーだ。今日は学校は休みで一般の生徒はいない。誰の目も気にせず、思う存分やってみろ。それでは。
Commence the battling.
よし、ひばりちゃん、頑張ろう。
Okay, doing thumbnails is going to be real interesting with this game. R2 to lock. Alright, square and triangle. Figure that out. Hey, Fizzer. Right into an ad break. So we'll give Fisher the shout out here. Fisher, hopefully it's that you do not get hit so bad with the snow and mess. Shinobi transformation. Okay, so that's L1 and... Okay. Ending a blow will increase your ninja art skill. Shinobi transformation! Next. Our R1 is guard. Okay, so these are some funky controls. Somewhat God Eater like. There we go. The burst gauge is full. L2. All right. Mission accomplished. At least we were getting through the tutorial here. Yes, so let us admire Asuka on the screen here as Fizzer gets out of ad break hell. What up, Fizzer? Greetings, citizen! What the hero Fizzer's here to save you tonight with PNG tuber powers and waifu wisdom. This variety streamer juggles writing, gaming, and protecting the realm from bad vibes. They were on a Pokemon journey, battling gym leaders and preparing for the Elite Four. Will Devil May Cry 3 redeem the trilogy? I don't think it did. Cold, snowy, sleety, freezing rainy. I was out there clearing some snow earlier today, and I'm probably regretting it. But yeah, I think I hurt my wrist shoveling too. I only went out there once. So thank you, Striker. As we take a moment to admire Asuka in all of her glory. So I caught on to a couple of things here, Fizzer. Striker, hopefully you're having a good day. Probably very warm, sunny, somewhere north of 30 degrees. Realize it opened up with a dream sequence. Asuka is clearly Ruby. Which made Kiryu like I prefer support. I don't know. I've drawn instant parallels here. The Broncos game has no snow in the third quarter, and it got to the fourth quarter, and now it's snowing so much. Oh, really? What's the score? Let's go Broncos. Let's go Broncos. Broncos. Let's go. Oh, 10-7 Patriots. Oh, that sucks. What's here? I wonder if I'm the first to finish taking out the dummies. I never compared Asuka to Ruby before, but I can see it in terms of characters. Short, brunettes, overly eager, falls asleep in class. Like, how can one not make that comparison? Come on, give Ruby Yang's chest. There you go. Like, yeah, I could. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that much is very much obvious. I got an A rank. Gang mastery has increased. New technique has been unlocked. Like a parry in midair. In my grandpa's name! In the name of justice! Next mission. We'll just go right along here. Oh, no, what should I do? I'm not gonna do all the dialogue. Look, I just read damn near all 80% of the dialogue for Persona 5 over the past 8 weeks, past several months. I'm not gonna do that. What do you want, Hibachi? Yes, stars in your eyes. Oh, yeah, I hope people know when you riff on the dialogue. Oh, I'm just waiting. I'm riffing on the. I'm waiting for the moments here. I'm gonna help her look for it. Well, what we figure out about her Ibari. She's not very careful with where she puts her things. Let's check out the dialogue. That's ridiculous. Like, you're gonna make them wear ties, and the ties are just draping over it that way. It's like, let's be practical here with the school uniform, shall we? Give back a ninja art scroll. Give it back. And I made this comparison earlier with God Eater. You can much like with that game, you can totally tell this was made for a handheld. And it's with some assets like upscaled for a PlayStation 4 release. Wait, weren't you guys wearing more clothes just a minute ago? Oh. Alright, maybe the character models, but Burst on 3DS with 2.5 SK2 on the same console as the Z-axis. After playing the two, I think Burst Renewal has better gameplay visuals to Shinobi Versus. Yeah, well, I can't compare the Shinobi Versus. I can't, since it's not on the console. does not have a pure console release. It's this more of like how can I put it? You can almost tell like where like the origins were. It's like especially with the character models in particular. More sure with the Curio dude, like the teacher. It's like yeesh. Yeah, then it's like okay, they just kind of like did the bare minimum there. Hey, but we completed the mission. Or I got a bocce scroll back. Better hurry back to the school. Jogging in a way that will make Pam Anderson totally jealous, like doing the slow Baywatch run. Hibachi, look! I don't know why they're just calling her Hibachi. It's like, yeah, I know it's a Bari, but... Probably. It is going off of like the comparison of like one game. You got a B. Well, what do you expect? I took some hits. Got some Mooney. Next mission. We'll just flow right along here. Hello, legs. Ikaruga. Well, hello, Blake. It's like I say that. It's like, hello, Blake Barrett. So does the Ikaruga has like the Bella booty to go with those legs? Miguel. What seems to be the matter, everyone? I said I'd like to know what the matter is. Yeah, I say Yagre is more Blake coded. This. I'm sorry. Anna, why are you fighting? Maybe I can help resolve the issue. I'm just going my initial reactions off of how these characters look. No big deal. We were just wondering what to eat on our way home. We can agree though, and I guess things kind of escalated. I see. What did everyone wish to eat? Food, obviously. I want for tamaki skulls, Kato wanted ramen, Yagu voted for dried squid, Nebari wants the sweets. Yeah, that's certainly an eclectic selection. I understand this is a difficult matter, but as class representative, it is my duty to help. Yeah, of course she's the class representative. Okay, I'm not even surprised. Let's see, dried squid, ramen, futamaki rolls, sweets. There'd be one place to buy each in the area. But the shop seems to be closed. Why is she looking into our soul like that? Of course, she seems to have some delinquents causing trouble. And they're making it double. To save the world from devastation, you are interfering with the district lady's business, and that I'm afraid I cannot overlook. Alright, so it's forcing us to learn another character that we haven't even mastered the first character yet. I'm just setting it in advance on its own, because just realizing I don't have to press X to fully advance. He's the third year. First chapter would introduce you to the other characters, but I would say Burst is rather unbalanced is who you play as most. Yeah. Onward. All right. A little bit of juggling and avoiding big attacks, but we got through that. Mission completed. All right. Where is old man yells at Cloud? Now to purchase everyone's food of choice. I wanted a cheesesteak. What am I with cheesesteak right now either? That should be enough for everyone. The DLC episode up. And I had a chance to cook it all myself in my own way, huh? I call it dried squid ramen Futomoki edition plus sweets. My estimation friends should be happy to partake in one another's favorite foods. That sounds... how do I put this delicately? Let me guess, she can't cook. And again, really did go out of the way to make this. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay, Asuka's gonna... Oh. What's this? It's way better than I thought it was going to be. It's like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's invited. I really wasn't in the mood for plain old Futamaki roll. I think it's just the combination foods don't sound delicious. Yeah, it doesn't sound delicious to be together. Yeah, we got an A rank. We'll take it. New music. Stock in the shop. Flying swallow. Wake like a beautiful dance. Let's return to the ninja room real quick, you know. Alright, let's see what's in the dressing room. Oops, wrong room. Of course. That's an achievement? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, gotta press. Time to change. Did I forget that was an achievement? Okay. Well, now you know if you didn't get the achievement before, you can double check. All right. Did they actually get bigger? Okay. Okay, so it rotates some of the same dialogue. Like, they're nearly as big as your head. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow if I don't have work. No commentary on the hair. And then you got the post-transformation. Asuka with Yagua's hair. Right? Hello, Master. All right. Now, see, it worked for her. Hold that pose. Like, where'd she go? Oh. Whoa! Well, I was not expecting that. Right. To the library. Ranking usage.
どの写真もいい思い出です。どれにしよっかな。
No visuals to browse.
音楽って元気が出ますよね。みんなの声が聞けますよ。みんなかっこよく映ってるな。
Visuals.
知らないことは調べときましょう。
Alright, so
どれに
just
しよっかな。決めちゃいました。
evil bunny of evilness.
どれにしよっかな。
Alright. So that's what they meant by visuals there. They're good shinobi. It's the evil bunny of no, they're good shinobi. It's the evil bunny of justice. Ah.
やめときましょうか。どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。学校を選んでください。
Ah. That's why you switch from one to the other.
どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。こまめな記録が大切です。記録します。 どれにしようかな。
Alright, so pretty straightforward. You know what? We should just also take a look at the trophy list here. So hold that pose. Challenge a 1-star mission, challenge a 3-star mission. Alright.
決めちゃいました。
On the mission start screen, press L1 plus R1 to activate frantic mode. Show your confidence by ripping off your clothes and reaching the peak of your power. Defense will drop like a rock, but your attack will shoot way up and you have infinite light attacks. Plus, when the burst gauge is max, you'll be able to perform an instant burst. Finish by pressing L2. Okay.
どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。
Oh, get back the purse is the next one. Yes.
私なりの正義を言ってく
Right.
ださい。
I'm sure there's an achievement associated with it. A bask in the morning warmth of the summer sun and head for Hanzo National Academy. You gotta be careful. Translation, do it on the easy settings. You pretend to get sluggish as the weather warms, but this is the perfect temperature for me. That's because the sunlight is the source of my energy. I am a plant. I am a flower. I'm in such good spirits, I can't seem to keep myself from humming. Looking up and notice I'm already at the school gate. I got questions about the egg and the toast and how the egg is not falling off. Not the main gate, it's actually a rear gate, made specifically for shinobi students. So she's all about that rear gate, huh? Wouldn't it be due to make friends with the regular students and have them start getting nosy about which class I'm in? For that same reason, the shinobi student classrooms are kept well out of sight of the general student body. Hey! I go through the gate only to hear a voice calling me from behind. The boy in a baseball uniform looking very out of breath as he stops. His hair is buzzed short and his face is very tan. He must be at least 6 feet tall. Oscar, you're like 4'3". Somebody 5'5" will look 6 feet tall to you. No doubt he's seriously into sports. What? He stammers for a moment and winds up, not saying anything at all. I'm kind of in a hurry. I don't want to stand by the rear gate forever. Dude, you just met her. Huh? I'm caught off guard. I have no idea how to react. I love you. Please go out with me. Okay, this dude is a complete Chad. No. What's what I'm looking for? Dork. That's what I'm looking for. He drops his gaze in a hurry. I can see the neat little whirl of hair on the back of his head. At my failure to respond, he turns off and runs off like a scared rabbit. What was that all about? Check the clock and see it's time for homeroom to start. I sprint off for the ninja room. The entire morning passes in a blur. I love you. Please go out with me. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. Something's wrong, Oscar. Are you not going to eat your lunch? Barry peers at my face. I suddenly realize it's lunchtime. Just sitting here with my lunchbox daydreaming. Something happened? No, it's just a boy I don't know just told me he loved me. Sounds like a plot out of Sailor Moon. Everyone in the ninja room reacted as one so much that they startled me. Details! I want the gory details! That's... wow! A boy, you say? I'd like to hear more too. As they bombard me with questions, I decided to go ahead and fill them in. This boy is a baseball player from another school, correct? Erica speaks with a calm assurance. Trying to be more like her in that regard. A baseball player? Nice. Maybe a future major leaguer? Sounds like you got yourself a real catch, Oscar. Cat is almost trembling with enthusiasm. You think so? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, good luck keeping up with him unless you end up being a performer or a TV announcer or something, but still, right? And what was he doing at a Hanzo if he's at another school? Exactly. That's a good question. No, all I want is to be a shinobi. I don't have any dreams of becoming a celebrity. No, in the face of Cat's unbridled and sex, man, I can't help but give her a wry smile. Baseball's where they hit those really fast balls, right? Kagura nods at Hibari's question. Some pro baseball players are athletes on par with any shinobi. Name one. Name one. Even the most athletic baseball player I could think of is like, yeah, I won't really say they're on the same level with some other type of athletes. Oh wow, I bet they could use a sword to block shurikens then. As usual, Hibari's a little off the mark, but with her it's always kind of cute. So what did you plan to do? Kagura asked her question quietly, as if to calm the turmoil. That's the question, isn't it? For shinobi, you mustn't forget that. Kagyu keeps her voice quiet and level. It's like she just splashed my mind with water. Ninja room, bristling with activity only moments before it goes silent. Even Cat settles down. Oh, why do you think outfielders catch fly balls so easily? Some more than others. Sure, some of them can jump up and leap over the fence. And sure, there was that one dude who literally ran through a wall. Then you got players like Jose Canseco, where the ball just bounces off their head and lands up in the outfield. Who was the center fielder when that happened to Canseco when he was with the Rangers? David Hulse. Uh, well, obviously, I don't have time to spare for love. I want to be a shinobi, and that's all. Really, I don't even know what's going on, what going out is, or how you're supposed to do it. Because I don't know what kind of person that boy is. He may not be the kind of person I want to be around, let alone fall in love with. Getting much better, I pop open the lid of my lunchbox. That is my favorite, futamaki rolls. What's with all this huffing and panting and huffing and puffing and panting in the forest? I carelessly run along a mountain path. Every morning I perform a personal trainings. I'm still inexperienced. I'm nowhere near as strong as Cat is. Haruka is much faster than I am. Yagyu's technical mastery and Hibari's espionage skills are superior to mine as well. Since I'm not a fan of losing to anyone, I'm always training as much as I can. Oh? I suddenly sense another presence. Who's there? The boy from yesterday emerges from the woods. Again, he's wearing his baseball uniform. Oh, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Don't tell me you're a stalker. He shakes his hand in a sudden panic. With that batting practice, now I'm retrieving balls. By yourself? Yes, it's my personal training. Personal training? Just like me, I think, but don't say. I want to practice more than anyone. Baseball is really special to me. I practice more than anyone. I want to tell him I know how that feels. Still glance at his face. Though he's drenched in sweat, he still looks full of energy. He's actually kind of cool. No, if this guy's name turns out to be John, I'm just gonna uninstall it right now. I feel my soul begin to blush and quickly look away. My name's Suzuki. Oh, that's almost as bad. That's your name. Suzuki, you don't even know my name and you told me you loved me? I have to admit, I'm being a little mean. Suzuki quickly wipes his palms. Oh, it was love at first sight. I'm Asuka. It's nice to meet you. Oh, and Himini lets out a huge sigh. Asuka, I know this is kind of awkward, but if it's okay, I'd like to ask you something. Ask me what? Would you be willing to go out with me? I lose all my words and fall utterly silent. All I can hear are the birds in the wind. I'm just bothering you, aren't I? I mean, I get it. I'm a total stranger. Yeah, you are. Who thinks he's a Disney prince if it's love at first sight? Well, let's just remember some of these Disney princesses. One stalks a girl based on her shoes. Another makes out with a corpse. Another one's such a dick he gets turned into a raging beast. Like, am I forgetting any here? Like, the one decent dude in all of Disney is Gaston. Sure, Gaston is a bit of a jerk, but you know what? Dude at least knows who he is. He has that confidence. He has that aura. And he shoots it, and he was willing to shoot for the best girl in the damn village. I mean, let's think about it. Yes, but it's Gaston. There's no man in town as admired as him. He's everyone's favorite guy. Everyone's awed and inspired by him, and it's not very hard to see why. No one's slick as Gaston. No one's quick as Gaston. No one's neck is as credibly thick as Gaston, for there's no man in town half as manly. Perfect, a pure paragon. You can ask any Tom, Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell you whose team they prefer to be on. Who plays darts like Gaston, who breaks hearts like Gaston, who's much more than the sum of his parts like Gaston. As a specimen, yes, he's intimidating. My, what a guy, that Gaston. Ah. No one fights like Gaston, douses lights like Gaston. In a wrestling match, no one bites like the Gaston. When he hunts, he sneaks up with his quiver, and beasts on the field say the prayer. First, he carefully aims for the liver and shoot from behind. Is that fair? He don't care. No one hits like Gaston, matches wits like Gaston. In a spitting match, nobody spits like Gaston. He's especially good at exporting. 2 points for Gaston. Ah. Oh boy. Good thing this went to an ad break. Yes, 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 yes. Suzuki smiles bitterly and scratches his head. At least we're introduced now, right? Listen, we got a game this weekend. If you feel up to it, you're welcome to come watch. I find myself looking straight into his eyes. His pure, honest eyes. Would it be okay to watch his game? Well, but here's the thing. When he was a lad, he ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help him get large. And now that he's grown, he eats 5 dozen eggs, so he's roughly the size of a March. Who has brains like Gaston, etterdons like Gaston, who can make up these endless refrains like Gaston. He uses up antlers in all his decorating. Say it again. Who's a man among men? Who's that super success? Don't you know, can't you guess? Got his fans and his 5 hangers on. There's just one guy in town who gets them all down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did like 2 full I did like 4 full verses through it, like before I realized it wasn't the ad break. I just timed like to go to the last bit of it, like coming out of the ad break. Is this a good time to mention that when Twitch Sings was a thing, was around for a couple of years, that was one thing that I would do. It's like, I may not be the best singer, but I can hold a damn note. Like, I cannot hold that note like Leonard Cohen and for Hallelujah. I actually know someone who can do it. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch Sings ended like at the end of 2020. But it was around from like what, 2018 for like, it was around for a couple of years. It was like a karaoke program that was from the folks who did like a Rock Band and Guitar Hero, like the same people behind those games. Made it for Twitch. It was supposed to be like this big social thing. You could like literally duets or possible online karaoke parties. It was a lot of fun. I mean, it was entertaining as hell. Like start streams are like 5 in them, like start streams like 7-8 hour long sessions, and it had things set up where you could like do duets with other people. There was like songs split into part 1s and part 2s. So with like folks singing at the same time, and so you could sync things up, and you could like do duets with folks. A lot of awesome folks I met through that. So it was again, and they had Gaston was one of the songs that was available there. They had like a lot of stuff from the Rolling Stones. that stuff all the way from like the 40s up through like again like late 20 like the stuff coming out in like 2019, 2020. But then it got shut down because the music industry got all into a damn got into it all into a tizzy regarding like ad revenue and whatnot, and like so Amazon and the folks at Twitch is like, okay, well, we got a couple years out of it, and they said that like they were going to replace it with something better. Twitch never did. Yes, like they never could work out whatever. Yeah. And they wonder why people go on Suno and create their own music and whatnot. Ikaruga and Yagu wouldn't be too sub about it, I wouldn't think. I realize I'm still hesitating. Suzuki lowers his head slightly and starts jogging down the mountain. Back is broad and manly. Funny as morning classes end, the door to the engine room flies open. The sushi chef burst in laughing loudly. It's my very dear Grandpa Hanzo. Grandpa! Hey, Asuka, showing them what you're made of, are you? Master Hanzo, it's been quite some time. Master Kirya bows deeply. Enough of that, Kirya. I'm long retired. My grandpa known as a legendary shinobi. Before he retired, he was apparently amazing. Rumor has it that Hanzo Academy is actually named after him. Even though no civilian knows anything about his legend. That's a good thing. We protect others from the shadows, and we do it with no expectation of gratitude. I think that's what the battle for justice is all about. I have to be a shinobi of Grandpa's caliber. That's been my dream since I was little. What brings you here, Grandpa? I thought I'd make lunch for everyone. At that, he unties a cloth wrapper. The smell of rice vinegar greets our senses. Sushi! Yay, sushi! Well, Morgana, get Morgana, I just got rid of you. You're not in this game, Morgana. Abari literally jumps for joy. Everyone quickly gathers around Grandpa. Our parents run a sushi restaurant, managed by both of them plus Grandpa. Business is tough, but the regular customers make up for it. Here you go, Grandpa's special futamaki rolls. Here, Asuka, pass these out, would you? I take the sushi bucket. Damn, cat, I'll sue. Take the sushi bucket from him and go around handing the rolls out to everyone. These look delicious. Oh, they knew exactly what the hell they were doing this piece of artwork, didn't they? They knew exactly what the hell they were doing. These look delicious. Oh boy. Last time I laughed that hard, I hurt my damn self. It's thick, but I think I can handle all of it. Here it goes. Delicious. As everyone cheerfully stuffs futamaki rolls into their mouths, Grandpa smiles and motions me over. What is it? I hear your thoughts have turned to love of late. Did the others tell him? No, they wouldn't have just blurted this out. But how did he know about that boy? After thinking about it, it hits me. Grandpa's a legendary shinobi. No one can hide secrets from him, especially not his own granddaughter. It's not like I'm really in love or anything. Asuka, have you ever heard about how your parents met? One was a shinobi, one was a lawyer, I believe. I shake my head. He lowers his voice to a whisper and tells me the story. Dad was a law student at a famous university. Apparently, he fell in love with my shinobi student mom at first sight. Grandpa objected to them dating, of course, but Dad refused to give up and got into an endless series of arguments with Grandpa in the process. How come he gave in and let them see each other? Yeah, I may have perused over a little bit of like the character bios when doing a little research, or I picked up on some details, but not enough to spoil anything. Because if I was fully aware of that piece of artwork, and then the next line of the dialogue being, well. Oh, so how come you gave in and let them see each other? Fair enough, I'm more familiar with this game than even I forgot that. Yeah, your father gave up his dream of being a lawyer and said he wanted to open a sushi restaurant with me. Said he didn't need dreams or money if he could only be with the woman he loved. That's what he told me. I never dreamed that was why Dad ended up running a sushi restaurant. I feel tears welling up. My eyes run hot. If he was willing to go that far, I could hardly refuse his request. Now, could I? I'm not in agreement. So what's this boyfriend of yours like? I told you before, he's not my boyfriend, but if you want to know what he's like, no, he kinda likes me, I guess. He gets up early to practice like crazy. He's really focused on his goals. He really is a lot like me. Asuka, it's good to know, it's good to love someone. You should go for this. Huh? I'm at a loss for words. I never thought I'd hear Grandpa actually encourage me to pursue romance. Remember what I've always told you. Power has to be a pairing of sword and shield. Nod silently. Or slightly. I've always had a knack for fighting. I beat up a lot of bullies when I was growing up. I bet. Okay, Asuka, you're not beating the Ruby comparison allegations I made earlier. Even then, I wanted to be a good shinobi. It's what felt right for me. One day, Grandpa said to me, your strength is a mere sword, and a sword is meaningless if not joined with a shield. Didn't have a clue what he meant. I got that a sword was powerful, but a shield? Even on my time at Hanzo Academy so far, I haven't really figured it out. Love can be difficult for shinobi, certainly, but the feeling of loving someone, I'm sure, would teach you the meaning of the sword and shield. As he says this, he claps me on the back, hard. I start coughing and he laughs in response. I finally get it. He wants me to know that a shinobi would think in this. He wants me to know how a shinobi would think in the situation. Thanks, Grandpa. Thanks, Striker. At my small expression of gratitude, he nods deeply. In the end, I don't go to Suzuki's game. I also changed the route I take when training in the morning so as not to run into him again. Grandpa's words had made things clear to me. Not ready for love, not yet. There's still a lot I want to do before I learn of the strength born of the sword and shield. Would not be the sword in sheath, but still. Good morning. I finished my morning training and glanced at the sports section of the paper. Here I see a small article about Suzuki's success. He's pitched a shutout game with 18 strikeouts. He even hit 2 home runs out of his 5 times at bat. Okay. Okay, so he pitched a shutout, so he's facing 27 batters. He's striking out 18 of them. But he's getting 5 times at bat. Now, assuming as a pitcher, he is, granted, this is like high school, so a pitcher would bat like someone potentially higher up in the lineup, like, you know, depending on the game, if assuming they're not going by the mercy rules, like if it's a blowout, yeah, that raises the question, because if they're going by American mercy rules, he was getting like 5 at bats. It must have been a blowout of some kind. Like 3, you know. You don't get 5 at bats. Like typically in a major league game, you would, over the course of a standard 9-inning game, you will typically get like 4 at bats. If you're at the top of the lineup, maybe 5 stretching it, depending on how many runs are scored. So that was either a blowout or a lot of guys were getting on base and not scoring. Either way, some of that math does not quite line up. As a baseball fan, some of that does not compute here. He led his team to victory as a pitcher and batter. I know what it's saying. Like he did was Otami's, like bats lead off and pitches. Yeah, like you're trying to draw that comparison there. It's like Otani, since this came out like when Otani was like kind of like that big dual pitching and hitting, like dual threat. I kind of wonder if it's a reference to that, but still, he's been his team's sword and shield, all rolled into one. Good luck to you, Suzuki. I smiled softly and gently closed the paper. So can we get some actual gameplay, please? It's another warm day today. Here we see Asuka. She's going out to do some Pokemon training. And look at that. A yo-yo wielding Pokemon trainer is behind her. Rude! Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to run into you. It's okay. You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Later. Oh, she's in a hurry, huh? 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 I think most of the novel missing Shinobi versions because they do take a while to get through. Oh, what's gone? That girl took it! And you see, you do end up missing it. Yeah, so it's like, I'm going to take like the long form approach to this. I wonder, could she be one of those grunt... I missed something. I only had 500 yen in there. But money is money, and even more importantly, it's my precious allowance. No way I'm going anywhere until I get it back. She will have her candy money. Like $5 is $5. I don't care what anybody says. It's like,
舞い忍びます。開始。こんだけ逃さない。付き合う。こんだけ付き合う。やったね。付き合い。
whoa! Shinobi transformation! Boom power make up or whatever. Take that. Okay. Oh, damn. I was so close. Mission failed. Well, all right, so let's try that again. Like, it was down the road. Oh, might as well check and see what's in the boxes. Move them chunky little thighs. Yeah. I don't know what you just fought. Oh, it was like down the road. Aha. Okay, the compass, like I'm just looking at the whatever it is, it's optional because it's not in the direction the compass is pointing. The compass thing is pointing over in this direction. Magical girl transformations. Whoa. Yeah. It's like fighting Sans in a Pokemon game. Yeah. So, yeah, I ran into something that kicked my ass. I probably came close to beating it. It's like my strategy is very much, tackle it. Oh, hey, Mystic, how you doing? Oh no, that little thief got away. Here you go, Judge. Your wallet, I got it back for you. Homura, should you be... Well, no, but the Asuka is a lot more top heavy. Thank you so much. Hey, don't call me Jax. My name is Asuka. And who are you? I'm Homura. Well, please, let me get you a little something to say thanks. Nah, I'm good. I'll be honest, I'll just spend like 500 yen. Got tail lines, though. I'll pass. Oh, she's going. Homura, was it? Those moves when she got my wallet back were impressive. I wonder if she studies martial arts. Okay, I'll just have to try harder. we got an A that time, going up from the failure. Oh, flyer for the sushi restaurant. New pictures are in stock at the shop. It's an improvement when... Look, I saw this little dark thing down in the alleyway. I thought that where I was supposed to go. Then I realized, oh no, there is a compass in the bottom right-hand corner. No, there better not be like a trophy for like purchasing every damn thing. I do want to see what that artwork looked like from the Alright, so without the filter on it. So the giggle fit is real with this one. It has to be. All right. So our main shinobi being what it is. Obviously, running back and doing the missions is kind of like, okay, that's how you earn the stuff to get the rewards. Punish the harasser. Some unsavory types have been giving Asuka trouble lately. We have no choice but to punish those delinquents. Yeah, it's so weird the achievement just for going into the dressing room isn't on Steam. Oh gee, it's like trying to dive into a well, knowing that the achievement exists in one version of Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then realizing it's not in the version that you're currently playing. Really? But from what I understand, this version of Senran Kagura Burst Versus is missing something that's in the Steam mode, in the Steam version. Apparently something was like one of like the dressing room, the diorama room, and like that's there, but there was like another room that's in the Steam version. I think it's called the intimacy mode or something to that effect. That's what I at least read. Katsuragi. Yeah, isn't that Asuka? I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. Some weirdo students are feeling her up? Hands off my thighs. Pretty Marvelous and Sony. I get now. I get we gotta keep our strength as shinobi hidden from the normies, but come on, Asuka learn when to fight back. Hey, keep your hands off Asuka. That's why we haven't gotten the 7th game in the series. I'm always up for copping a good feel, but this is over the line. I think you need an ass kicking, self-defense style. Well, Katsuragi, thank you for making that clear on where you stand. I'll just leave that lingering out there with that line of dialogue. She is strong. She is fierce. Get rid of the delinquents. I was gonna ask if something went wrong. Oh no, I was just like the dialogue. Okay, Yang. Your boots be any. Realizing that there's stuff in these boxes too. Oh, she worked up a sweat. Also realizing that these post-mission things are actually will make great thumbnails. If I'm not going to go into the diorama modes. You call that a fight? Oh, really? Hey, cat. Oh? You just beat up the Public Morals Committee. Huh? They were telling me how much I need to lengthen my skirt. No way. Well, my bad for whatever it's worth now. Public Moral gave me one of my shirt's favorite my editor. What, the old man yells at Cloud? How about we let it slide and call it just another groping incident? And you laugh it off just like that. Well, yes, she does. I took 58 hits. They were unsavory types. There's no way it was the Public Morals Committee. That and the end of the Hanzo route, but you'll recognize it. Ah. Regular student abilities. Shinobi class and Shinobi students. Okay. New music. Next mission. Yeah. He's a pirate. Oh. Hey, Agyu. Did you want this plushie too? Always wanted one. I'm aware. So can I please have this one, please? I've been looking forever. No, I get it. You can't resist the cuteness either, right?
この子すごく可愛いもんね。柳生ちゃんも欲しいよね。いや、
No,
俺は隠さなくてい
I
い。
need to hide it. How about we duel for it? Winner takes all.
勝負だね。
Abari, you're escalating the situation. A duel? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could beat you, but sometimes you just gotta go all in, right?
それでも譲れないもん。
Then you'll form a terrible wrestling promotion.
わかった。
Alright, I accept your challenge.
受けて立つ。
All this over a plushie? Whoa! We left her cold. All right, Habaru, we need to talk about your chosen magical girl transformation pose. All right, Fizzer. Catch you later. For sure. It's ripped. We'll get that hydration in after we finish this brawl, Striker. Victory! Aha! Whoa! Indeed! Whoa! Huh. Right. So it says change it somewhat. Restrict if what the physics says, the thing is R1 want to move the stick around. Ah, no. I don't even have headphones connected to this damn thing.
負けちゃ
I lost. Abari, this was your idea, girl. It was your.
ぬいぐるみは
The plushie is yours. You letting me have it?
くれるの？
前から欲し
You
い
said you wanted it, didn't you? I was planning to give it to you as a gift from the start. Oh, a big misunderstanding. Well, then why'd you agree to the
勝
duel?
負したの？
ひばりはやれば
Because I
でき
see
る
your potential. If you learn to be bold and assertive, self-confidence will follow.
それが
Okay, so it was a lesson.
それじゃあ
Do you went along with it for my sake?
勝負に付き合ってくれたの？
あ
Yes.
ありがとう。
Thank you. You're real sweet. You know that?
優しいんだね。
いや
No,
それほど
it's really nothing. So you're ready to push on a fight with Abari. Your friends, don't be too rough on each other. And so that was certainly a thing that happened. Onward! Next mission.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
ひばり
Rather difficult to take the class when one has left one's benign at home, Hibari. I could have sworn I packed them though.
入れたと思ったんですけど。
仕方ない
I have no choice but to assign you supplemental lessons after school. What? I was gonna go and have some banana crepes with everyone today.
だったのに。
それは残念だったな
That's really too bad for you.
先生、待ってください。
Please wait a minute, Master. We'll take those extra lessons too. Huh?
私たち4人、みんな
We've all agreed.
どういうことだ
What's the meaning of this?
みんなは
All for one and one for all. It's what friends do.
仲間なら当然のことです。
まあいいだろ
Very well, the lessons will be conducted out in the yard.
5人の中で成績が
Whoever among you scores lowest will be
どの推しだ
remanded for additional lessons. Yes, sir. Of course, this place will have its own soccer and track field. Very reminiscent of Persona 4.
前忍びます。開始。
Transform!
忍び変身
Might as well, right? Jump around, whoa! There we go. That got frantic. Can't really adjust that. Like trying to see, like, where do you... Oh well, moving right along. Moving right along. I won? Oh shoot, I'm on the bottom. Guess it's more lessons for me. Don't tell me you held back. Oh well, you're such a meanie. I really truly am. You're being a shield for your friends. That's okay, I know you were doing it for me. I appreciate it. So you're gonna stay behind for those lessons too, right, Hibari? Maybe it'll be the two of us in those extra lessons, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I'm about to say, Hibari, you're gonna stay for those extra lessons, right? Right? Lowest student gets detention. A new technique has been unlocked. The more goodies have been unlocked. To the next mission. Come on, bring me someone tougher. Oh shoot. I did not intend to do that. So, Jux, turns out you're a shinobi after all.
まさか
Yeah, I gotta admit, I didn't expect to meet you again like this.
一つ聞いても
Can I ask you something? What do you need a super secret ninja art scroll for?
どうして
You have to ask to become the most powerful for shinobi, of
最強の
course.
忍びになるためだ
最強の忍び
The most powerful?
各校の超
With both school scrolls in my hands, I'll be unbeatably strong. Unbeatably? That's ridiculous. You don't need the scrolls to be strong. You can get there through training.
自分を鍛えれば強くなれるじゃない
強くなるために
Strength at all costs. That's the way of Hibijo.
私たち
Abijo?
平常のやり方さ
そんなの
But that goes against the true path of the shinobi. If it really bothers you much, then come here and do something about it.
お前の言う忍び
Your path to the shinobi is a joke, and I'll prove it to you.
ペライカを教えてやる
私の忍びの
A path is no joke.
なんてないよ
For justice sake, I will not abide you. Who's me?
舞い忍びます
舞順次よ
Think she got enough? Does she got enough stores? Well, she's transforming.
転身
Let's even the odds, shall we? Oh, we're kicking your ass, that's what we're doing. And we pulled that off, and then some. Well, yep, it's really not much you can do with the angles there, but still. Did I win? I say so.
もう終わり
Finished already? No way, I didn't even hurt you?
お前がどれ
I want to see if you're worth a damn. I purposely let you get a few hits in. You got your ass kicked. There was nothing like a feather on my cheek. Really thought that would hurt?
そんなんで
Yo, like,
私にダメージを与えられるか
as soon as you're out of eyesight, she's gonna be limping. Hey,
まあいい
no worries. Be sure to say hi today. I want to get your last rites in before we see each other again, though. It's like, feeling good. Yeah, we did fine. We did fine. Everyday youth. What's that? What was that treatment for? Clear chapter 1 of Hanzo National Academy. Okay, so we got through chapter 1. Chasing Katsuragi. New free missions have been added. That,
決めちゃいました。どれにしようかな。やめときましょうか。
Alright, so we got more things there.
どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。
Into the library because we accidentally
いろんな
skipped
種類
the
見られますよ。
Yikes? What yikes? What yikes? We just gotta try again and I have to try and get you lots of tweet. Yeah. What yikes, Striker? Oh, Seahawks up on the Rams. So the Patriots are going back to the Super Bowl on a 10-7 score. Nice using to the Senators, 0-7. Oof. Senators put up a touchdown and got the extra point. Well, we know who is going to be half the Super Bowl, and the only reason why the Patriots won is like Bo Nix got hurt.
どの写真もいい思い出です。
Okay, whoa. Okay, when I picture Yumi, how the hell did we unlock that?
どれにしよっかな。音楽って元気が出ますよね。みんなの声が聞けますよ。みんなかっこよく知らないことを調べときましょう。
Alright, I'm gonna take me a restroom break. I shall return.
I gotta pee.
Wait, the fuck did he just say?
Hell of a drop.
I got the drop on him.
Wants to see if I can do it. So we got an EM5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Where the fuck did you find a shovel?
I got so many questions on what Panda's up to. It's like,
Where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
Like, why do you know that's there?
why is the shovel on the ceiling? That's what I want to know. Was
Hello? Russell?
I don't know if you guys want to maybe.
it's in there. It was in the bathroom. This is in the bathroom. Let me out. Let me out. Let me the fuck out of here.
All right, so
Where's the emblem?
right there. Turn around.
I'm scared of what happens if we shoot it.
Shit, he found us.
Quick, hide!
press B on the door. Press B on the door.
I am.
Come on.
Also, just burn the cross. Spirit box confirmed, and I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
What was that?
Just dropped like a freaking stone. Oh boy. That one is not so cute. He just drop kick a T-Rex.
Motherfucker!
Oops. All right.
Oh, it killed the lights.
Yep. Step out the. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, it was perfect that clip of Teddy, of him declaring that he had to pee. And that's what I had to do. So we're back to the booba. How sounds... I kind of wish the controls were a little bit more customizable. And with this, and if you leave them, you know, get the full experience here. Wait, before we do that, so okay, so we got through 9 missions. 1 took 2 attempts. Chapter 2. More dummy training? Tried and true methods, I suppose. I recommend wide range attacks. Ninja's room's atmosphere is thick and heavy, much like most of the team's brazier size. I just made myself laugh off of that one. My student faces are dark with despair. Hardly surprising, there's a world of difference between classwork and actual combat. Asuka and Kakusaki lost their battles, and the other 3 are in shock. Principal told me what happened. All of you. I'm unsure of what to say next. Should I praise them, tell them that they did well? They survived the first real fight. That alone is noteworthy. Mr. Kiria? Asuka is staring at me straight in the face. Her gaze is that of a puppy looking at its owner. Suddenly reminded of a former student. Rin. That's right. Never again will I repeat that mistake. Finally may find the words to continue speaking. You were both defeated by Hebijo students. That bothers you so much, you might as well give up on being a shinobi and get out. Rin, Tintin. The first people I ever had. She always sought to become a super ninja in order to help bring peace to the world. Her enthusiasm as a student was a huge help to me as a teacher. Oh, Master, perfect timing. Please train with me. It was always like that. The moment she caught sight of me, she asked me to help her train. At times, I applauded her unbridled enthusiasm, though it occasionally troubled me. Master, I hope I'm not troubling you. Of course not. I'm your teacher, aren't I? Rin and I went to a small hill. Many wooden dummies were set up for training. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. Rin demolished the dummies in sequence. 4 here, 5 here, 6 ninja. After breaking 6 dummies in a row, she was breathing hard. From her face, it was obvious that she was ready for more. It was as if growing stronger was a foregone conclusion. Why do you want to become a shinobi, Rin? After all, shinobi is like a pawn in chess, disposable. Anyone who seeks to become a shinobi has to come to terms with that, which was why her enthusiasm concerned me. And I want to become a shinobi, master. Huh? I spoke without thinking. What I want to be is a super ninja. Yep, to help the whole world, love and peace. It was so silly that I was momentarily at a loss for words. Now it's my turn. Why did you become a shinobi master? Or why did you become a shinobi, master? Rin's eyes held naked curiosity. Her simple, unadulterated gaze caught me off guard. I found myself answering her question despite never having told anyone else. Much like most students, my parents happened to be shinobi. I was trained as a shinobi from a young age. Never once was I in doubt about it. Since my parents were shinobi, I would be one as well. It was simply a matter of course. I had talent as a shinobi, so my parents were not disappointed. I leaped up to the high shinobi rank with no difficulty. But to say I was happy would be a lie. No matter my skill, I knew I was still disposable. What purpose did achieving high shinobi even serve? You were a high shinobi, like an elite? So why you decided to become a teacher? Simple enough reason. Missions are potentially deadly. Teaching is not. Yeah, that's pragmatism right there. That's pure pragmatism. Missions are potentially deadly. In that moment, I saw her face stiffen. You're right, I have to be prepared. I'll lay down my life for love and peace. Sure enough, cheer and optimism rushed back into her face. I wondered just how much Rin understood about being a shinobi. It made me somewhat uneasy, but when I looked in her eyes, I found I didn't have the heart to tell her so. Might be a good thing, I thought. Might be a good to have a shinobi like her. She didn't have a doubt in her mind, and when she was in front of me, neither did I. I'll say it again. You were both defeated by Hibijo students. If that bothers you so much, you might as well give up on being shinobi and get out. I immediately sensed the change in the ninja room's atmosphere. Master Kirya, that may have been a little bit too harsh, Ikaruga says in a surprisingly rough tone. That's right, Master Kirya, you can't say that. Katsuragi's face puffs with irritation. Say what you want about me, but Asuka's still only a second-year student. She took on some serious competition. She survived. That wasn't easy. How about a praise for her, at least? Asuka looks downward with her eyes brimming red. But faint praise will only result in more sorrow down the road. I can feel it in my bones. Hibijo is known for producing shinobi involved in politics and business, so-called evil shinobi. They have no qualms about very nasty work. Everyone remains breathless at my words. They are relentless, ruthless, and utterly merciless, much like their namesake, the Serpent. So they're snakes in the grass. Then there is no way to avoid another fight, Ikaruga asked, frowning. Evil shinobi do not negotiate. They will certainly strike again. So what if we go on the offensive ourselves? Katsuragi asked. I shook my head silently. That's a good question. Unfortunately, Hibijo headquarters is hidden, even from us. Katsuragi sinks at my words. Bari speaks up, trying to break the tension. But Master, you're here now, so we should be fine. That's right, with you at our side. Ikaruga nods in agreement with Bari. Relief floods the students' faces. Then they all rely on me, I know that. It's only been a few years since their normal lives ended. The shinobi world is still very new to them in many ways. Of course, the idea of fighting evil shinobi to the death still scares them. That's why I will not be assisting you against Hibijo. Okay, so this guy's a dick. Students are stunned into silence. Well, why not? Please tell us, Kagura pleads.
キリア
Master
先生
Kiria, you're not going to help us? You're abandoning us?
ひばりたちを見捨てるの
Bari pleads doubly on the verge of tears. I used the most authoritative voice I can muster.
前にも言ったは
I've
ずだ
said this to all of you before. As
お前たち
shinobi
は
students, you
学生
must
と
be
はいえ
prepared
死
for
んだ
the worst.
忍びとしての覚悟を持て
I will never forget what happened at Rin's final exam, not until the day I die.
これが最終試験だ
This is your final exam. Do well and you'll be a
お前
full-fledged
は明日
shinobi.
から一人前の忍びだ
I'm so
緊
nervous.
張するな
She knew the stakes. If she failed the test, the path of the shinobi will be forever closed to her. Final exam has to be completed before finishing one's time at the academy. As a third-year student, this was Rin's very last chance. Final exam involves real combat. The opponents are wooden puppets equipped with actual weapons. In order to pass, students must destroy all of these puppets unscathed within the time limit. Rin's dedication was unmatched, but she was a bit scatterbrained and her grades weren't the best. If she didn't put forth her best effort, passing would be a very difficult prospect.
それじゃ
Hey, here I go! Rushed into the test site. I thought I saw a bit of shiver as I watched her go. She always spoken glibly of wanting to be a super ninja, but the truth is she was actually quite naive with no concept of the harsh reality ahead of her. Even so, she was also my first student. I wanted more than anything to send her out into the world of the shinobi just as she dreamed. When the puppet leaped out of the grass. With practiced precision, Rin cut it down.
よしやった
Hey, got it! As soon as the first puppet fell, movements grew more confident. I could see that in her as she cut down the second one. One after another, the puppets flew apart.
軽い
This is nothing! Rin was in perfect form. Her defense and offense were both on par with that of a greater shinobi. She's taken all her training to heart. But even though she fought with a fluid grace, I still felt a touch uneasy. Stay calm, Rin, I thought. Stay focused. Be aware of your surroundings. When one is doing well, one must be cautious. Then my fears came true. A sniper puppet has been stationed 50 meters away from Rin atop a tree. It raised its gun and took aim. Flushed with confidence, she seemed blind to its presence. What to do? If I did nothing, Rin would have been shot, and then the test would have been over. Her dream of being shinobi would have been shattered. Damn it, I thought. Without even thinking, I began to move. A high shinobi can, with the proper effort, cover 50 meters of ground in an instant. I destroyed a puppet and covered my tracks. Not much was easy for me. As a teacher, I was racked with guilt. I knew full well that I had done something wrong. But in that moment, all I wanted was to see Rin's dream come true. I did it! I got them all! Rin was jumping up and down in the grass. The test was over and the unscathed Rin has otherwise cleared it. They gave her a passing grade then and there. The next day, she received her first assignment as a full-fledged shinobi. Before she left, Rin came to see me, her eyes flooded with tears of pure joy. I said, thank you for everything. I'm definitely going to be a super ninja now.
スーパー忍者に絶対になるからね
ああ
Yes, I look forward
楽
to
しみ
it.
にしているぞ
That would be the last time she and I spoke. When a few months later, the principal informed me of Rin's death. Mine went a perfect blank white. I can't recall much of what was said after that. All I can remember was that she had volunteered for an extremely dangerous mission, and as a result had lost her life. Volunteer for an extremely dangerous mission? Why would she have done that? Why didn't anyone stop her? It was still too green. I tried to wrap my head around it, but I was in total shock.
俺のせいだ
My fault. If I hadn't helped during her final exam, Rin would not have become a shinobi. Her dream would have ended, but at least she'd still be alive.
俺が
I killed her.
リンを
I
殺したん
wept.
だ
For the first time in my life, I wept aloud. From an early age, my parents had driven home the point that a would-be shinobi must set aside their feelings. Yet I wept. I could do nothing else. Anyone who would fall back behind me, instead of facing Hebijo, should give up on being shinobi and leave. If I were to fight off Hebijo for them, I wouldn't really be helping them at all. The path of the shinobi is a harsh one. One must continue to fight even with no help is coming. I can do only one thing for those who wish to join that world. I can teach them not to let their emotions control them. There's no need for me to comfort them. What happened to Rin must never happen to any other student. 5 of them listen to my words in silence, but not one of them moves to leave. Master Kiria, I need more training, please, Asuka shouts, raising her hand. Same here, I'm really begging you, Katsuragi shouts in turn. Kagura and Yagyu quietly raise their own hands. I'll do my best, I'll fight without relying on you, so please, Master Kiria, train me hard. Even Hibari gave me a look of absolute resolve. And she's the biggest twit of them all. Sweet and innocent, but yeah. She's definitely the least fun to use. I can see you're determined. So let's begin training. I cannot directly watch over my students, but I can teach them how to protect themselves. Finally understood what it means to be a high shinobi. I will pass on my skills and knowledge. I will teach them everything, every hidden art, and hide nothing. So my precious students will carry on and survive for future battles. It is the only way I can look after them. As I lay on a lot of the ground there. Katsuragi? Hey, Kariga? Are you alright? What do you mean? You look quite unhappy. Unhappy? Me? Please don't, doesn't bother me that Hibijo beat us? Alright, so long as you feel well. Sorry, thanks for taking the time to ask though. In return, I'll give you a good groping. Wait, what? No, thank you very much. But should you feel the need to talk in the future, please let me know. Can't think anything past her. She noticed I was down right away. Okay, you're strong. Can't believe you brought me to my knees. You're not strong at all. Oh, wow. Okay. Not strong at all, really. She just made me feel like a total ass. I ain't gonna take that lying down. I'll train and train and train some more until there's no way she can beat me. She is determined. Did not mean to do that, but oh well. Neat. I like, yes, the booba is indeed real. Yeah, I'm tough. I'm the toughest around. Just you wait, Kaki. Next time I see you, your ass is mine. You know what? I'm gonna rub it right in to your boobs. Oh, okay. A new technique has been unlocked. I might as well unlock that art, see exactly what it looks like without obscured. All right. In the library. I'm like a bare minimum on that on like zooming in and stuff. Mari is looking rather depressed. Yaku, I like you to cheer her up. I'll leave the method up to your discretion. What is it, Amari? You look down. What is it? Is your stomach bothering you? Kagura, I'm wondering if maybe I'm not cut out to be a shinobi. Why would you think that? Ready for a hibijo? Taking Master Kiria's extra lessons, but I don't feel like I'm getting any stronger. But Dad, I keep tripping and getting hurt, just holding everyone back. Not true, I assure you. Everyone sees how hard you work, and no one sees you as a burden. Well, maybe as it relates to trying to control you, but still. Well, even now, if I am working hard, it's all about results, right? Then, let me give you a special treat. Something you have to line up to buy. Yeah, are you gonna bribe her? Oh? Hey you! That Mr. Bunny Donut's mine! Give it back! Wrong. It belongs to Hibari. Got it, you give it back or this is gonna get rough. What's Nia Jax doing here? You're just jealous because I got the last one, aren't you? Well, have it your way. I'll take you on. Hey, I thought, are we using Habari or are we using... Oh, fight for Habari. Was that big girl just floating in midair? They were rather underwhelming. Oh, so you're strong, but I'm not. Yeah, not even a little bit, so you really don't get where I'm coming from. It was me. Come on here, right? Take a swing. I'll spar with you. What will be the point? Just how strong you really are. Seriously, why? It's not like I stand a chance against you. We're done talking. Let's begin. Oh. Oh, thanks for that random transformation, Hibari. Well, time to even the odds. Oh, there goes her bloomers. There we go. Is that the end? Apparently so. Yes, the final exam for becoming a full-fledged shinobi. Yes. Yeah, that happened. It was like, quite the visual, ain't it? Yes, thank you for the heavy painting. Oh, I knew I wouldn't win, but still. Still? I think I feel a little better. Like, if I have time to be all mopey, I better get off my. I'm better off getting my butt in gear. Agreed. Now we need to go get new clothes. As long as you get the message, that's what's important. Now here's your Mr. Bunny donut. Oh, I want a donut, damn it. Thank you. Hey, you give me such a yummy treat. I love you, Yagura. I'm just glad you liked it. I promise to work even harder, and then I'm going to show you how strong I can be. Right. That's the Habari I love. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Did you say something? Yeah, I'm about to say, that caught me off guard. Nothing important, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. Alright, so what would their ship name be? I didn't take 702 hits. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe I did. Or maybe the number of swings? I don't know. We got a D there. D for we got it done. Next mission. Yeah. Wait. Rams are up 13-10 on the Seahawks. The sword tip paints a straight line of silver. Again, the sword I wield is a blade of superlative quality, an heirloom passed down to my family. I bear the weight of its long history. I return here into a sheath and let out a breath. My swings are starting to feel lackluster. My endless training is beginning to tire me. I cannot afford to cut corners in dealing with Hebigo. However, punishing myself when I am not at my best will avail me nothing. Indeed, it would only cause harm. I return to the ninja room and sit quietly. I focus on settling my thoughts and breathing, then see to maintaining Hin. I lay Hin down and bow before it, then undo the rivet on the hilt to remove the hilt itself. I use paper and wipe the blade clean of oil and dirt a dozen times. Then I powder it, the metal collar at the hilt to the very tip. This is very descriptive, isn't it? The proper care of a Japanese sword is an act of respect for one's ancestors, as well as a means of sharpening the mind. It must be done with exquisite care, no matter how tired one may be. As I finish, Asuka and my other friends arrive. After exchanging morning greetings, she begins a lively conversation. For the rigorous training that shortly follows, Asuka never once loses her bright and cheerful expression. Again, Asuka is Ruby. It's basically there. In all honesty, her strength of will surprises me. No matter the pain or difficulty she faces, she gets it all with a smile. That is no mean feat, however it might sound. That is no mere feat, I should say. As class representative, I take great pains in keep my classmates organized. But Asuka seems to accomplish the same task without even thinking about it, and always with her trademark cheerfulness. It causes me to wonder if perhaps she might not be a better fit to lead the class than I. As I lose myself in thoughts, Master Kirya walks into the classroom. Today's lesson will involve genealogy. Predictably, Katsuragi raises her voice to complain. Family trees? Is there really time for that? We gotta train, don't we? Master lets out a sigh. Don't be hasty. Breaks are also a crucial aspect of training. Katsuragi reluctantly gives assent, and Hibari decides to speak. So what will we be doing with genealogy? You'll be making a shinobi family tree. See if you have any shinobi ancestors and learn what you might have inherited from them. That's what I want you to discover. But how far back should we go? Asuka raises her hand. From the earliest shinobi up to yourselves. Okay, got it. With that, Asuka leans forward and quickly puts pen to paper. Just as quickly, she puts her pencil down and smiles jubilantly. Okay, I'm done. It's a family tree of 3 generations, her grandfather, mother, and herself. Her grandfather, Hanzo, was a famous shinobi. My mother is a shinobi like my grandpa. My father's a civilian, so he wasn't completely happy with me becoming a shinobi, but I want to be a strong one like grandpa. Katsuragi and Yagura both write in silence. I've got too many to count. This sucks. Hibari moans in typical childish fashion. He comes from a long line of shinobi. Given the sheer number of ancestors, I imagine it would be difficult to write them all down. What's wrong, Ikaruga? You're not writing, Master Kirya says, peering intently at my hand. I've stopped working just when my family tree is almost finished. My apologies, I'll continue immediately. When I think of my family, my thoughts inevitably drift to my older brother. He is studying business management, following the footsteps of father. In truth, however, he wished to become a shinobi. I finished the family tree by writing my own name. It's simply a straight line from the head of the family to me. My brother's name is not included. My name is where his would have been. Time has not made it any less of a burden to bear, and my eyes begin to well. Oh, what's wrong, Ikaruga? Asuka noticed my predicament. Oh, it's nothing. I force a smile. In such situations, I can smile with little effort. Lunchtime. There's a pleasant breeze, so we decide to eat outside. We spread a mat underneath a tree and set up a picnic. Yagura immediately begins eating her dried squid. Dried squid again? Do not make light of dried squid. As I listen to Hibari and Yagura's exchange, I spread out a multi-course meal. Oh, look what I've gone and done. I realize I haven't yet set out the tea. I always make sure to have Japanese tea alongside the meal. I'll be right back. Go to retrieve the Japanese tea set from the ninja room. When I get there, I sense a presence. Who's there? Take a shuriken in hand, and moments later, a man stumbles out before me. Whoa, whoa, settle down. It's my brother. His hair is unkempt, his skin sickly pale, and in the short time since I last saw him, he came to look very unhealthy. Long time no see, little sis. He holds Hien in his hand. Murasame, what are you doing with Hien? What am I doing? What indeed? A cynical smile dances on his face as he speaks. This belongs to me. I'll do with it what I want. You're mistaken. Father and mother gave that to... That's as far as I get before I close my mouth. Father and mother, how dare you be so impudent? His eyes darken with hatred. I find myself unable to meet his gaze. Yes, that's right. I wasn't given Hien, but the sword is a family heirloom. There's no business in the hands of an outsider to the bloodline. Oh, they're not even related by blood. Okay, so it's a stepbrother or adoption? His words cut me to the bone. He's right, of course, he is. I'm not father and mother's child by birth. I was adopted to succeed them in the path of the shinobi. Ah, so that's where his bitterness really is. Hien was supposed to, it really was supposed to. He glares at me, grinding his teeth in anger. On the surface, a wealthy financial group and beneath shinobi. That is my family. Father had one child and he tried to send him down the path of the shinobi. Indeed, my brother had even wanted it. Murasame failed the Hanzo entrance exam. Unfortunately, he had no aptitude as a shinobi. If only you weren't around, he holds Hien in his hand. When father heard of a distant relative who was unusually fleet of foot, he was quick to begin adoption proceedings. Perhaps if I weren't around, father wouldn't have considered adoption, and Murasame would not have been hurt. Thus my sorrow when looking at my family tree. It doesn't have my brother's name as it ought to. Instead, there is my name, which doesn't belong. I am deeply sorry for the pain this has caused him. If it would help, I would prostrate myself before him and apologize any number of times. But the passing down of Hien is another matter. Mother and father expressly told me do not give Hien to anyone else. Sorry, please return Hien to me. My voice is lined with frost. If you want it, then take it! Hien is already in my hand before Murasame can finish his boastful command. He shakes his head in confusion and gapes as he realizes what just transpired. Shit! Shit! His face bright red, he draws a chain-like sickle from his inside pocket. He begins swinging the weighted end of the chain. Murasame, please, stop this. When I was in elementary school, I placed 6th in the local chain sickle tournament. The weight chain flies out and wraps around my body. There, how's that? Now you can't even move. Murasame, I'm over here. Well, my brother had mistaken for me. It was actually an afterimage left behind by my swift movement. Please take care. I pull a rope that hangs from the ceiling. The floorboards beneath Murasame drop open. He falls. They have a trapdoor. This very simple trapdoor will lead him directly to the shopping district. Even he should have no trouble finding his way home from there. I hear a curse from the bottom of the hole. Murasame fell down the hole. Pull the rope a second time, the floorboards close, reverting to their normal pattern. I clench Hien tightly in my hand, a weighty wetness builds along my eyes. Haruga! I blink at the sound of Asuka's voice. What's wrong? You've been gone a while. No, it's nothing. Now, back outside, shall we? I I skillfully wipe the tears before they can even fall so as not to be noticed. Yeah. Can I pronounce that? Oh, hold on. Before we go, please take a look at this. brought out a family tree from her desk. Ah, it's not simply a family tree. It includes everyone in the shinobi class all lined up like a family. Myself as the mother, Katsuga as the father, then Asuka, Yagura, and Hibari as the children. The 5 of us are basically family, so I decided to write that up. Well, that certainly raises some things dynamic there. I stare at the family tree as my vision blurs once again. It's okay to have my name listed here. In my shinobi class, I have another family. Tears flow generously down my cheeks. Kagura, what's wrong? Why are you crying? No longer feel the need to hide my tears. Did something make you sad? Asuka looks quite flustered. Not sad at all. I make no move to wipe my face. Instead, I smile broadly. I'm crying because I'm happy. Thank you, Asuka. On my expression of gratitude, Asuka simply stares in bewilderment. You know, an artwork of that actually would have been cool to see. Today's training sure took a lot out of me again. But I can't complain. I got to get stronger. Finished already? Amara, why do we have to fight Hibijo? Is there any other way not to? Is there any way not to? Camouflage barrier. I can sense quite a few enemies. Now no one will interrupt us. Hamada? They should have been giving me the super secret ninja art scroll. That is, unless you want the entire student body slaughtered. If you really drag innocence into this, why would you do something so awful? Awful, isn't it obvious? Shinobi are awful by nature. No, that's not the path of the shinobi. Alright, then why don't you explain it to me? Well, I don't really understand it either. Not yet. But even if I don't know right now, I'll learn enough to tell you someday. You'll tell me nothing. You're not walking away from here alive. Amara's a bitch. You sensed it earlier, didn't you? I'm not here alone. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Asuka! That's not very fair now, is it? One shinobi versus a whole mob? You guys came! Alright, let's do this! So wait, who are we using? Is it Kagura? Or is it Asuka? Get that vibe going. There we go. Mission accomplished. Again, trying to figure out, it's like it nudges the camera to slightly different angles, but not much. Hamana! You guys aren't half bad. How about a one-on-one match this time? Maybe Joe versus Hanzo. One-on-one? Yeah, you and me, of course. Fine, let's do it. Someplace with a little more space. That way, you don't have to worry about your precious innocence. What do you have in mind then? First, read this. A letter is all the places they want us to go. Guess we're really doing this now. Yeah, we got a B. Not bad. Right, top secret file. Back to the ninja room. As the Seahawks are up 17-13 on the Rams. Come out, make sure we get a proper save. Evil bunny of evilness. Here he is, here. So Asuka's clearly the main character of the franchise, and I guess Hamura would be her counterpart from the flip side of the story. I kind of wonder something here. Can we do something about right? No. Give me the outfit. that actually works as like a proper attire.
忍び服は気合が入りますね。これすっごく可愛い。似合ってますか？どうでしょう？可愛いですか？
That is very.
気持ちが切り替えられます。気持ちが切り替えられます。いい感じです。気持ちが切り替えられます。似合ってますか？
See, that's actually a great attire there.
気持ちが切り替えられます。半蔵学院の制服です。
All right, so you can. There are certain things that can be done.
まだまだまだまだ恥ずかしい。まだまだ
Strawberry, no.
恥ずかしい。まだまだまだまだまだまだまだまだ
So
これ動きやすいですね。
yeah,
あれ
high leg.
大きくなっちゃった。
Huh.
これ動きやすいですね。
They didn't really. Oh wow, you can actually go that long with that. Dark, pale, normal, tan lines. Okay. So they actually went that far with it, but not so much. It's like there's only one like real decent. Like attire. And it would take a lot of time just to like get the attire like switched to everyone too.
どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。
Onward! Hatred and insanity. Beat Yomi. Summons from Hibijo student. You're up against a Newal shinobi, so don't expect a fair fight. Keep your guard up, Ikariga.
私の剣技お見せいたします。いってらっしゃい。どこにいるのですか？
Where are you? I came as you requested. And I'm here too. Yeah.
これはこれは。
Oh well, if it isn't the princess. I must apologize for the meager accommodations.
確かにそうです
I
ね。
suppose you must.
そんなに警
No
戒
need to be
なさらず
so tense. This isn't a trap after all.
そう。
I'm sure it's not. By the way, what a lovely outfit. It's very pretty. Do your parents buy those for you?
お母様が買ってくれるのですか？
It's a school uniform. What are you trying to say?
愛情をいっ
I'm
ぱ
sure
い
you
い
grew
た
up
だい
with
て
no end of
育った
love and affection, all cuddles and kisses and hugs and so on. Never wanting for anything.
何不自由なく温かく。
だったらなんだ
Even if I had, what does it matter? Just make whatever point you're driving at.
大変申し訳な
I'm
く
so sorry to inconvenience you, but you came here to die, princess.
ゴツゴツとした寂しい石切り
It's a shame for you to meet your fate in this lonely quarry, but the school order is absolute.
絶対なのです。
わかりました。
Understood. In that case,
ならば怒れば
for justice's sake, I will not abide you.
忍びましょう。
Do-do-do-do-do.
人でも負けません。おしまいです。まだまだ。とどめ。遅い。とどめ。とどめ。おしまいです。まだまだ。とどめ。遅い。おしまいです。
Right, neat.
何人でも負けません。これ以上戦うのは
It is pointless to continue fighting. Well, you started it. You picked the fight. What makes you say that?
私はあなたを
Because I have no desire to kill you.
そうですか。
That's so. I greatly appreciate your concern. Unfortunately, I do have to kill you.
私はお嬢様を殺
So if you can just like lay down and bleed out, you'll be very accommodating. Why? If I have to say, it's because you're a princess and princesses deserve only death. Well, Yomi's a bit of a cunt. Don't play games with me. That's not a worthy reason. Oh, I told you what she was, Yomi. Excuse me, Ikaruga.
いざ尋常に参って。
Oh, that's undignified. Wait. Hold up.
皆さんに合わす顔がありません。
Hold up.
こんなはずでは。
Let's try to. It's like, wait, we're getting even more snow now. Figures.
舞い忍びます。開始。何人でも負けません。
Oh wow. Figures. Not sure exactly what happened there, but that happened. As the Seahawks are up 24-13 on the Rams.
Marvelous.
Well, we were doing well. I'm not sure how we lost that fight. I mean, I was behind them. I probably should have initiated the transformation and continue to push my... Pick up where we left off. I mean, I have not changed the difficulty at all, so. Because we already seen that. Yeah, I skipped that. Let's go right to it. So it's like I was kicking your bony ass. You're just gonna transform in the middle of a fight? What are you, a coward? Oh. Well, I can do that too, don't you know? Oh shit. Cause like, no, I had the advantage, and it was. Mm-hmm. Well, at least it's saving. Mm-hmm. Come on. You tried to run. So again, she has this instant kill at close range. That get that transformation going. I just realized where two of those buttons are placed. shit! You are already dead. There we go. Third time was the charm. Actually, fourth time because it cracked. No, that has to be the best outfit. In terms of his look, I think I found what is without question the best outfit. Unfortunately, it's like, well, like put that on everyone? Huh, that raises a little bit of questions there. But hey, we got through that fight finally. It took a few attempts. And it looks like it took no damage either. Well, she's rather pleased with herself. What is the meaning of this? I struck you down, yet you seem unfazed. Elegant though your skill strikes may be, they can't harm me. Oh, but this is the perfect time to stop. I declare this mission a success. Huh? And so farewell. I don't know if it's foie gras or truffles that you eat. Do enjoy your little rest regardless. Wait, you said you had to kill me to complete your mission. What is the meaning of this? Aren't you going to kill me? Those who sneer at bean sprouts will one day choke on bean sprouts. That is the meaning of this. What? What the hell is she? You know, actually, just think about this. I got to actually use that "aren't you going to kill me" joke twice on 2 consecutive days. Well, we got through there. You can block and parry in midair. Yeah. In a ninja room. Okay then, who am I fighting? Whoa. I kind of figured it'd be you. And yep. You look like you're still sharp. This ought to be a good fight. A good fight? Yeah, fighting someone tough like you gets my blood pumping. Why is that? What's with you? You seem like you're not into this. I've been training ever since we met, and it's not going to end the same way this time. Okay, see you later. Don't tell me it's another... Hey, wait. You don't get to call me out here and then run off. Figures. Ah, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Panda.
Panda, 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 panda.
How you doing today? Hope you're staying warm, cool. I need to check what the weather is. Oh, yeah, another blast of snow. Stay warm and inside. Oh, we still got that snow going. We're supposed to, like, this whole entire storm was supposed to stop like around 6. Thank you, Panda. Oh, it's a freezing drizzle. But still saying. All right. Did we get hit with the ads? Staying warm and inside. Yes. Oh, no. So, yes. Well, at least you know you didn't get hit with, like, hopefully you didn't get hit with any power disruptions, Panda. How is that? And after you beat me, I trained like crazy. Now, come on, let's get to it. Why should I? Why? Because I want to make sure I really did get stronger. And anyone would do that. But it wouldn't mean anything. Oh, there's the ad break. That's what we was. Why not? There's plenty of ways to find out if you're strong. Look, if you don't want to look, if I don't fight you, I'm never going to be satisfied. You're like a challenge, you feel me? Nope, not even a little. Okay, whatever. I'll just let my fist do the explaining. For justice sake, I will not abide you. They're like, who got the birthday hype? Did it hit 32? Oh, 32 degrees. Rude. Come on, can we? Great, of course we wouldn't miss. Yep, Panda is 32. Oh, damn. It, come on. Victory is ours. It's a piece of cake. Well, we certainly breaking out all the milk jugs this evening. Oh my. Yes. We discovered this game thanks to Hero Fizzler, or this franchise thanks to Hero Fizzler Panda. And one of the characters from it appeared in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. I figured, you know what? Let's just go right into it here. How's that? I won. I'm the best. Yes, we are providing extra English translations though here to go on top of everything else. Oh, there was something earlier tonight. I want to throw that clip into the Discord later of what just broke, of something that broke me. Jiggle physics are real, yes. And would you believe this was a franchise that Nintendo had no problem with? Sony, PlayStation had a problem with it. And like, how the hell do you figure that Nintendo would be okay with the franchise, but Sony wouldn't? Figure that one out. Which one? When you think family-friendly entertainment, and it's trying to die, I think. Oh no. Thanks, that was great fight. Here, let's shake hands. Why would we have to do that? Fight's over, there aren't any sides right now. You're not making any sense at all. Also, you didn't really win. What are you sure? What are you, a sore loser? Are you that pissed that I beat you? I've never been pissed. Huh? Or happy or sad? I don't get any of that. Oh, Akagi is one of those. I don't have any emotions. No emotions like cutting up and laughing with your friends or enjoying some tasty food. None of that. Really? Yeah, she got tattoos. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're kidding, right? Nope, and that's why I'm telling you, you didn't win. You'll see what I mean soon enough. What the hell is up with her? So my question is, where the hell would the secret files that crates have been? Because I didn't even see them. Highest combo was 135. Well, we moved up on the thing, the Yang mastery. The mastery of, we must master the Yang. Up on 9. No, to finally stop. I don't want to look outside. I know I was out there shoveling earlier, but still. I hope Hibari is alright. It was stupid of you to come here alone. Oh, great. They have an eye patch girl, too. Easy with the cutting. Are all Hanzo students low-class cheaters? Again? Why are you in such a rush? I don't have time to deal with you. Oh, really? You're ignoring me? That just makes me want to fight you more. I have to hurry. I need to get to Hibari. I want to be like another wave of get through enemies. Of course. Really? Oh! Yeah, we got through that. Not bad, but here's the main course. Whoa! Would you at least let me finish? You thought you was finished. I'm in a hurry. So you're just gonna keep on, so you just keep on ignoring me. Don't mess with me. No one ignores me and gets away with it. I will shred you. Say what you will, I have no interest in you. And I'll make you look at me. He already is looking at you. Fine. For justice sake, I will not abide you and put your ass through a wall. Of course you can do transformations too. Oh, the catties are cute. How about we even the odds a little? Oh! Whoa! That's what you get! Is that the end? Oh, we didn't really take much damage once we evened the odds. Well, she to shreds her dress. You said. Yes. Body. You're ignoring me. Fine, fine. I get it. Who's me? I'll chase you wherever you go, and you will look straight at me. Well, damn. Oh. Well, we got a D rank, but hey, you know what? Progress made. Next mission. And it's Habari. All on and lonesome. There's no one here. Am I in the right place? Oh, there you are, a little late, aren't we? Oh, sorry. What took you so long? You can't have gotten lost. Haruka, we don't know you, but you haven't never met Habari. I was nervous. My legs were kind of shaky. You? Yes? You're so precious! Huh? Your terrified expression is such a delightful little thrill. I simply must tease you. Well, that's unexpected. What? You know, that wouldn't be enough. Oh, what? I'll terrify you so much more deeply than that. Whatever it takes to keep you quivering. I'm not scared of you. Let's see how long that bravery of yours lasts in front of my dolls. Rude! Who brought a gun? Now we got them all. Yes, yes, I can feel it. Feel what? I can do it if I try. Oh, such intensity from a corner little mouse. Ooh, I can't resist. I haven't felt like this in ages. Well, how old are you? Oh, yes, I'm splendid. I have a splendid idea. What if I turn you into a doll and decorate my home? Huh? I'll cover your entire body in wax. You won't be able to move. But I'll leave your face uncovered, of course. I simply cannot go without being able to watch your expressions. Alright, Haruka is a bit disturbed. Doesn't that sound delightful? I don't want that. Who would? But as a doll, you wouldn't be a burden on anyone anymore. How would you know about that? Oh, I was just thinking out loud. Hit the nail on the head, did I? I knew with a girl like you in the shinobi world, you're dead weight. I am not dead weight. I'm living weight. You have to prove that to me. You shut up and I will prove it. For justice sake, I will not abide you. Rude. Whoa. Thank you. They're trying to counter that. Oh, she got the Shinobi transformation too. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, great. She has an instant... Okay, sure. She has an... That's all we need. She has a hint. She has an instant kill too. Right. Wish it is like gotta go through phase 1, phase 2 phases of minions. All right, we got through that.
ちよくしてあげるわ。
That get that transformation in.
しびれてたまらなくなっちゃうわよ。これは避けられる？危ない。我慢できたらご褒美よ。しびれてたまらなくなっちゃうわよ。お仕置きよ。気持ちよくしてあげるわ。デスキス。私の下僕にしてほしいの？我慢できたらご褒美よ。しびれてたまらなくなっちゃうわよ。危ないわね。
Ah, shit.
危ないわね。どんな風に可愛がってほしいの？危ないわね。つまらない子ね。まだまだ。つまらない子ね。お仕置きよ。つまらない子ね。お仕置きが足りない。お仕置きが足りない。危ないわね。危ないわね。
Oh shit! Oh well, no, we're still there. Let's smash everything. Oh wow, she's huge. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Like, you can do it if she can do it if she tries. That bunny knows what's up. See? I'm not a burden. I can do it if I try. How? I just beat you. Very impressive. You certainly made short work of my doll. That's why. Oh, you mean I was only fighting a puppet? Puppet doesn't do it justice. It was my lovely dolly made in my own image. Alright, so that's... No way, and I tried so hard. I can do it if I try, you said. If you were an elite, maybe. But dead weight can only be dragged so far. No way. Now hush and be a doll for me. Never! Is what I like to say, but let's end it for today. We'll meet again, my little doll. I don't like Haruka. Why didn't she finish me off? Wait, weren't you going to kill me? Again, it's like, really? But, okay, so realize, okay, you're not even fighting them. You're fighting their, like, clones or whatnot. That was really close. All right. Next mission. I'm here, Hamura. Just like you asked. Let's get started then. Right, just straight to it here. What would this accomplish? What's the point? The point? I am from Hibisho and you're from Hanzo. Isn't that enough? Do you think that's enough reason for us both to put our lives on the line? Pretty much wars happen all over the world for less reason than that. You know, she got the point. I just don't get this. You don't need to get it. I'm done talking. Time for the beauty of death. Oh, Hamura, you stubborn idiot. Let's call her adult. Level up. All right, so we have arrived. Now for the main event. In this corner, Hamura. Promise me, Hamura, if I win, you'll clear out of here. And in the other corner, Asuka. If you win, huh? All right, you got my word. It's not like you have the slightest chance anyway. I got a puncher's chance. I've been training for this fight since the last time. I'm going to win. I will win. She is determined. Rude. You were getting your butt kicked and you were just gonna transform? We win. You got your ass kicked. You know, we're getting better at least, you know, we're taking like less damage in some of these fights. But still, we made it through. Did I win? Yeah, you won. Yes, you did get a bit stronger. But not even a scratch. Well, we shredded her clothes. What do you plan to do with that power of yours? The power of the shinobi is the power to protect what's most important. One's nethers. Okay, then tell me, could you kill someone to protect what's most important? There's a legit question. Huh? If you don't kill me, this battle will go on forever. Your friends, your school, they'll be targets again and again. If you don't want that, you will have to kill me. I can't do that. Then you're destined to be killed by me. I think we're done talking. I've stalled you long enough. Keyword stalled. Yeah, it's a distraction. Stalled? It can't be. Yeah, they went after the school, didn't they? Come on, let me get at least a B on this fight. How the hell does that give that a D rank? Because it took long? Well, I'm sorry, but trying to read those movements ain't exactly easy. Oh, my defense was good. My offense was subpar. Encounter. Facing a mystery. The free mission is locked. So did we get... So the question is, what trophy did we just get? Completed chapter 2 of Hanzo National Academy. Okay, so we got two. So we got two. We knocked out two chapters. Okay, I'll take that. Maximize Zin's proficiency, maximize the Yang proficiency. Reach level 50 with any character. Obtain A ranks in the mission results. Do the mission without taking a hit. Successfully perform a 300 hit combo. Activate a total of 100 ninja synchro arts. Perform 100 parries. Perform a total number of taunts. Defeat 1,000 enemies total. Taking 30. Okay, that's basically busting over chests. So it's basically trying to get the chests, the crates and stuff. Defeated a puppet. That's what it is. Puppet, Lesser Shinobi, Acolyte Shinobi. It must be though. This must have been what I ran into earlier and got my ass handed to me. What's this? And that's the others. Oh, these must be related to Yumi's separate story, side story. Most of these are doable. All right, so we knocked off a bunch of missions. What can we unlock here? So 535 enemies defeated. Yeah, highest combo 266. Okay, so with a 300 hit combo is doable. Right? I kind of wish these were viewable. So we picked up a new outfit. Well, yeah, that kind of is what that is. Bum, 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 bum. Or Yomi, Hikage, Mira. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Yumi being the other one. Okay.
アイドルみたいで楽しいです。
Do, 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 do. Okay, so you can hide that.
たまには気分転
Best
換しましょう。
character. Alright, so this is where you can make the thumbnails and everything. Yeah, the shower room. You know what? I think I'll just go off of the screenshots we've been taking. Do 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 do. Meow, meow, meow.
どれにしよっかな。決めちゃいました。
It's the first step to becoming a shinobi. Master the basics and let your body learn. Hanging doing that mean hanging around the shops. Keep the peace. Someone take care of them? Oh, the town mayor. Corrupt discipline. We have an uptick in student misbehavior on campus. Improper uniforms and weapons violations. Please teach them a thorough lesson. Someone's selling strange books downtown. Let's go together, Yumi. Please don't fall behind, princess. Hey, how's Yumi? Be Ikaruga and Yumi. Wait, what? Let's have fun, Hikage. Hikage. What's fun? Oh wow, it's a two. Okay, it's a 2-on-1 fight. All right, I'm thinking it's like that's kind of weird that the free missions are what they are there. All right, random stuff there. Anyway,
どれにしようかな。
without question, this has been a fun game.
記録します。
Definitely heavy on the button mashy. The booba is definitely real. One must appreciate the heavy use of the booba. Ability.
私の力を確認しますか。
Okay, the tech list. It shows each character's combo flow for each of their styles. The styles are as follows: Flash style, brief transformation Flash style, post transformation Yang style, frantic is Yin style. Characters learn Flash style combos as their level increases. Learn new combos in Yang style, increase Yang mastery. For Yin style, all combos are accessible from the start. Style Bloom is when you unlock a special technique after reaching a certain level of mastery with either Yang or Yin style. You fight in post-transformation state, your Yang style mastery increases. Same goes when fighting with Frantic and your Yin style mastery. Yin and Yang style have different passive perks, which will stay active once unlocked. Ah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, level 8. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, we have certainly appreciate the whole thing with Zebuba. And of course, Senran Kagura will return on Friday stream. As of course, this week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we have Final Fantasy VII. And we'll see about Saturday being either. Saturday is either going to be Final Fantasy VII or Sonic Racing Transform because they got new characters rolling out, and I just got to keep up on that. Wednesday, of course, we got Power Ross Simulator with Iceman, and he should, unless his power went out, we'll swing over the Hero Fizzer. Yep, he's up, and he is doing Persona 5, and he has completed Makoto's social link. You broke a record low, Panda. I was like, what's the record? What's our lowest? For your city? Well, right now we are hovering at 20 degrees. And it's supposed to be a high of tomorrow is supposed to be a high of 27, low of 13. Then Tuesday, high of 22, low of 11. Wednesday, high of 21, low of 7. Thursday, high of 20, low of 6. Saturday, low of 27, high of 27, low of 9. Saturday, high of 26, low of 19. Next Monday, high of 28, low of 24. We're not getting above freezing until next Tuesday, the 3rd. There'll be 24 will be a high of 34, low of 23. So it's like, yeah. At least I haven't had to put my space heater has been off since roughly about 5 o'clock. So it kind of warmed up a little bit, but still we had a snuggie on. Anyway, we're gonna swing over to Hero Fizzer. He is playing Persona 5. Panda, thanks for hanging out. Obviously, thank Fizzer for popping in earlier. Striker, Mystic, everybody who was lurking and so forth. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Stay warm, as it were. And we'll see you tomorrow night for Final Fantasy VII. Yes, indeed. Stay warm. Good night, folks.